せーの。Hi! Nicchiketto!
Happy Monday! We're playing Holocure, which I have not played in a really long time. But I have been really into playing... Oh yeah, I can also freeze it. Did you know that's so crazy? I actually kind of prefer it frozen because like this screen moves way too much. I wish I could disable the aurora in the background because it's like way too much. Anyway, maybe we'll warm up with, I don't know, like some fishing. Who do I want to be? Who do I want to be? I have not played this game in a really long time, so I'm going to take it easy. Oh yeah, I have more outfits! Yeah, there we go. But first I'm gonna go fishing, because you know. Now if I remember correctly, this is WASD. I got an eel! Cars in the garden. Manage. They're exhausted and they want to be fed potatoes. Okay. This is a really big stew pot and I am a chef. Anyway, it is great to see you guys. Why does nobody pick up their food? Why did they just leave it there? So it has been a really long time since I played this game. Also this, for some reason this view is like way too like, it's way too zoomed in here. I don't know. This is kind of a shitty looking room, but like whatever. This game is kind of a graveyard at this point because most of the girls have, a big percentage of the girls have retired, but like, it is still a lot of fun. Anyway. I guess I could start planting something, but like, let's actually play the game. Let's see. I think I played everybody, but I've kind of forgot everybody's. I guess I could just do random. Is there a way to select random? I could have sworn there was! There totally was a way to do it. Here we go. Endless mode. And I will do the very basic one because, you know, I'm tired. It's been a while since I played this game. I can... I'm healing. Anyway, it is great to see you guys.
Hi! Nicchiketto!
Oh my god. Oh wait! That's how you know it's been a really long time since I played this game because I actually forgot the most crucial part of this game, which is the auto-aim thing. This thing is a lifesaver. It is so good. I've also destroyed the Yagu statue. Hopefully everyone's doing well. That is an anvil that just fell from the fucking sky. Okay, cool. I would like a better hammer, thank you. It's been a while since I've played this game. You may be wondering, it's like, well, Nietzsche, if you've played this game before, why are you starting at level 1? Because it's been a really long time. Oh god, oh god. I am too slow for that. I've been playing a lot of Bioprototype off camera, which is also a Vampire Survivor. I wonder how hard it is to make one of these. Oh yeah, I can also, oh god, there we go, there we go. Material grind, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, this particular VTuber's name I never know if I'm getting right, and I always am like a little bit worried. This game doesn't require any knowledge of VTubers though, like at all. Music in Holocure, so it is! The music in Holocure is great. And I've noticed that this, for some reason... I noticed this. Default! Yeah. The music in Bioprototype is okay. It is fun though. I wonder if the second one's any good. I actually managed to nab the first one for free. Oh god, giant shrimp, giant shrimp, giant shrimp. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Man, I really want a shrimp tank. That's on my like 2026 goals, is to get a shrimp tank. There's just something about them. Like, my little niece didn't understand. She's like, why wouldn't you want something bigger? It's not about that. I just think they're cute. They're tiny. I'm cute and tiny. Would you keep me in an aquarium? Opens at the 10%. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really a pacifist, but that's fine. You can tell it's been a really long time since I played this game because, like, man. What did I get? I got spider cooking. Yay. I would love to do a hand cam stream someday where, like, I don't know if I'd want to do cooking though. At each empty weapon slot. So, I hate this one. CEO tiers. I think this game is a great example of just like how wonderful a passion project can be because they did such a great job with this. So much love into this game. I will say though, Kyla's kit is fun, but she's not the easiest character to play. I might try out the hardest level, I'm not really sure. Membership, lose 3 holocoins is more than 0. I don't really want to do that. There's idol costume. Hers is less critical. Anyway, it's great to see you guys. It is once again a disgustingly sunny day, and I am inside because my skin is very important. No, it's because I don't do well in the heat, and because, I mean, I'm here to have fun, and by have fun I mean die in this video game, because oh god, it's not even really doing much. I'm gonna increase my hammer. What's in the box? Ooh! I will take that. I've taken too much damage, so I need to focus on something that will heal me. Nurse's Horn is good on some characters, but for others, Uber Sheep is better. The plushie. Oh, and Golden Yagoo, who unfortunately is a little bit too fast for me. Not the easiest on a slower character. God, there's so many resources. There's so much. Also, there's Stickman. Those are, I don't remember those. Delivery. Yes, yes, and okay, cool. I don't know if I ever get that one, but I'll take it. If I had a kit, I wonder, like, I wonder what would be in mine. There would definitely be the fact that I'm tiny. What else would there be? What else would there be? What am I known for? I'm known for absolutely nothing. Oh, I'm known for getting lost. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I wonder if this thing will just stay here. Lightness. Decrease damage to the main weapon. Also a shitty one. No, we don't want that. Yeah, I don't know who the stick man represents. You can play this game without having any knowledge of Hololive, honestly. It's still very fun, very solid game. Hope soda. You know what? I'll get Nurse's Horn, but I don't know how well that's gonna work. Works better on some characters than others, and I don't remember why that is, because it's been a really long time since I played this game. Hence why I am starting on chapter 1. Not chapter 1, but level 1? Man, could you guys tell I'm a little tired today? I'm actually not that tired, but like I'm feeling a little scuffy, you know? Scuffy the rat. Scruffy the rat. Scruff, scuff, 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 scruffy the rat. Hello? So I'm playing this with my left hand for context. With the WASD, and of course my left hand is just like, I'm going to die. But I don't think I can play this reverse. Gambate left hand. I don't think I can play this the reverse way, so... Actually, it doesn't require too much, so I might try that. I've always been really jealous of people who are ambidextrous. I normally will use WASD, but I use arrow keys when my hand hurts. It's a strategy I use for 2-key. I've always been really jealous of people who are ambidextrous because I can't do a lot with my other hand, unfortunately. I can open doors with my feet though. I'm not sharing that like as like, oh, this girl is freaky. Like, sometimes your hands are full and you need to get the door open. I've even been able to open the front door. I was really impressed actually. I was like, damn. You have to be careful not to drop what you're holding though. Oh yeah, what about a rock? How about a rock? Oh god. You are doing so much damage to me. You are doing so much damage to me. I don't actually know if Nurse's Horn is good on... Is her name Kyra? Kyra? The only other one that like... Oh god, oh god. Can you please leave me alone? Please? Please leave me alone. Also, fun fact, my neck hurts today and I don't know what I did. And for a second I was like, oh god, what if I have meningitis? Then I remembered it's like, wait, that's a stiff neck, and this is not a stiff neck, this is just a little sore. Also, I really love it when chickens run directly into my hammer so I can murder them. Maybe that's fucked up to say, but it's just really satisfying. Ooh. Speaking of which, I will upgrade my... Actually, you know what? I should upgrade... Which... Level 3, level 2... I'll upgrade the crazy axe. Look at just how much EXP just... I don't know what actually... Is mining the gems makes me able to, like... I guess ulti? Or maybe it's not even that. Her kit is interesting, but it's not the most useful. But better to have an interesting kit that you can't use as easily than a boring kit. Nobody in this game really has a boring kit. There's a couple kits that are really hard to use, like, I struggle with, oh my god, I forgot that happens! I was like, what the fuck is that? That's how I know it's been a long time. What if I hit it with a rock? Oh god, it does not care. Oh god. I kind of forgot that happened, so when I saw it, I thought it was just like a hallucination for a second. I was just like, am I seeing something? Nope. The thing is just coming to kill me. Luckily, I have my stats high enough that I'm not doing too badly. If I had started out on the hardest level, the one level that I struggle with, which is like Galora Bunyagu or something, I would probably die instantly, and that wouldn't be very fun, so I wanted to start out with a fun level. Because today I'm here to have fun. I'm not necessarily here to like make a ton of progress. I'm just here to have fun and yap with you guys, because that's the best. Speaking of which, I love lurkers. Never feel bad for lurking. There's a lot of people who feel bad for lurking, but it's like, you don't have to feel guilty. Lurkers are like lurkers are a part of the streamer ecosystem. They're good for the environment. Heck, if it weren't for lurkers, like, how would we get anywhere? These rats are really driving me nuts, though. Stop that. Stop. Can't you mind your own business? It's all those rats. I just realized they have like a pompadour headband, or haircut, not headband. They're also, I think they also have a, no, I guess they don't have a headband. There is so much on my screen. Your eyes learn to like kind of look at this with like, let's focus when there's just too much on your screen. This is not a game I would consider a bullet heaven, because there are also enemies that shoot projectiles in this game. Something like Bioprototype, where the enemies don't shoot any particles at all, I would totally consider a bullet heaven. But the term doesn't really seem to, the term doesn't fit as well for Holocure. Holocure is just a good game. And if I remember correctly, I think you can get it for free. I think it's still free. I think it's free on Steam. I remember when they moved it over to Steam. Help, help. You know, I could be I could be making a difference, you know? I could be making a difference and actually like not dying here. Be the change you want to see in your life. Oh yeah, I definitely need to speed up. Yeah, I will absolutely take that. These games kind of remind me of something that, like, I feel like this would have been popular, like, this reminds me of just, like, what a classic arcade game would be if it were adapted to now. Level max, level 6. Well, I'm gonna awaken my weapon. It's still taking forever to have that do anything, but that's fine. You know, for an awakened weapon, it still takes forever for it to see if level 4. Removes the hit limit. I also really thought for the longest time these shrimp in particular were like scholars and they like had a little book. It's totally an axe, but I didn't realize that for like multiple years. It's kind of funny. It's just like, huh. I might be a little silly. I shouldn't call myself stupid, but like I might be a little silly. I might be just a silly little Nuki. Hi Toast, it's great to see you! I can only look over very briefly at your message. But it's great to see you. Max. It'd be great if I could get a collab, but speaking of collabs, I need to figure out what I should do for collabs. Figure it out. Because I need to grow. I need to grow and make connections and like... I need to make it happen. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I need to make it happen, I say as I get trapped in a corner. Granted, okay, weapon has knockback. Stun enemies, slow targets. I could take the knockback. It might be better, but I'll just keep with what I've got. What did I get? What's in the box? It's a song. It's a song. And I'm gonna drop that because I don't actually. Max. I don't know if any of these things can actually be combined. But this level is not super difficult. I beat the main story of Hades. Nice! That's awesome. A friend of mine really likes Hades. I know that when she played it, she could not be like dragged out, she could not be dragged away from it like for hours. It was really funny. I don't think I'll need a chip, but okay, why have you put that right there? That'd be great if I could actually reach it. Okay, so we got Psycho Axe. Those don't do anything. Psycho Axe and actually I think I have a couple. Spider Cricket and Ian Curse. I don't know if I've done this one before. Collab? Oh god. Okay, I haven't done that before. Oh Jesus. What does that do? I don't even know if I've done this one before. There's a lot going on my screen. The Eldritch Horror thing I definitely have not done before. The other one kind of hurts my eyes, so I'm not in love with it, but... Still in beta. Eldritch Horror. Could upgrade my Eldritch Horror. I don't really have anything to upgrade, so I might as well upgrade the Eldritch Horror. Increased critical hits, so... Oh wait! I should be, every 40% of pickup radius also increases attack area. I'll take out Kobo. I know that there were still ones where I had never, I know that there were combos that I'd never got before. Eldritch definitely, and I think I don't really recognize this one either. This one hurts my eyes though. In fact, hurts my eyes enough that where graphic settings, attack opacity, maybe bring it down a little bit. That is slightly better. Not perfect, but... Yeah, I didn't prepare anything special. Like I said, I might on the weekend. Actually, I think I said something along the lines of it probably won't happen, and lo and behold, it did not happen. The problem with Potionomics is like, I want to finish it, but like, it requires some work. Attack up, I'll take goal 6. How about that? There's a silver igloo. And the bread dogs. The bread dogs are so cute. I just wanna hug one close to my chest. I bet they would smell amazing, like fresh bread. Weapon will sound like a trumpet. There is no other effect. I forgot that you could strengthen these. Which is something I should have been doing this entire time, but you know what? I didn't. You know, it'd be great if I could see through the Eldritch stuff, but for a second I could not. I don't really know why is it doing that? That makes it harder for me to see. It's kind of inconvenient, actually. I know, it's like a fog of war hiding the enemies. That's definitely not a collab I've gotten before, though. I would have remembered that. I don't play this game necessarily because of the VTubers, but I play this game more because it's really cute. But it's also a really damn good game. It's just very well like put together. There's a lot of love put into this game. You know, this is a little uncomfortable. I'm kind of in a not great situation, you know? And here she comes! It's Ame! Oh god, I love how I pressed the shift button, she doesn't have a health bar, so I don't actually know, oh. At least I did get a speed up. Just gonna keep hitting her with my hammer until maybe she dies! Ah, she almost fell on me. Oh wait, maybe I should like use my ulti? Oh god. I don't know where she's gonna fall. Oh. we're going to get away from that. She's frozen, but not for very long. I think this will be my first win with this character. That's a Coco Max. Yay! But I can't actually get to this box because it. Wait. It's not over? I thought it was over when you killed her! I thought this level ended. Oh god, it's end- Why did I select endless? I accidentally selected endless, so that's interesting. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I guess I'll fight until I die. I've never played endless before. Oh no. I guess I just gotta fight until I die. Alright, well. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I must have accidentally selected endless. Chicken feather, devil hat, super terrifying. I was like, why isn't it ending? Well, I guess I just need to keep going. I just need to keep going. I'm doing pretty good, I'd like to think. I don't even know what endless mode even has. These things are actually very creepy when I like freeze the frame and like look at them a little bit, aka if I stop moving. There's big things coming. Yeah, I don't know who the stickman is for. Wait, you can just gain you can just gain some money? Interesting. Oh, I also have 2 revives. So I'm basically just stuck like this, I guess. This is definitely not looking good, though. I mean, I'll go as long as I can, but like... Max, max, max. Buy 2! Strengthen? Finish. There's a lot going on my screen right now. I'm a little scared. There's also like 3,000 like anvils. There's a lot. This is yeah, after it didn't stop at 20 minutes, I was like, oh no. It's usually supposed to stop when Ame dies, but I've never played Endless before, so I guess it's fitting that I would accidentally select it on camera. Complete misclick. You can just get a hamburger randomly. It's kind of nice. Do you ever just want hamburger? Burger. Did you guys know that I just don't like lettuce on my hamburgers or much of anything? I like lettuce in salad, but that's like about it. Otherwise, I just don't like it. I'm okay with pickles on some things, but I don't usually love it. My sister, however, hates pickles and olives, so... What are your guys' thoughts on pickles and olives? Let these be my final thoughts. A Nord's final thought should be at home. It should be of home, I think is the quote. No, a Nord's last thoughts should be of home. Yeah, that's actually... There's another bigger series that I could start up, I just realized. Bit of a blast from the past, but... Actually, I don't know how old that game is. Not Skyrim, we already did Skyrim. Just like cucumber pickles, or just like... Okay, you make a good point. Because technically... In the Western world, pickles refer to, like, dill pickles. But elsewhere, pickles refer to, like, any pickled vegetables, which I forget about sometimes. Because I am narrow-minded. Honestly, I quite like pickled onions. I found that I really like those. If done correctly, that is. Sometimes they're a little bit overpowering. Kimchi I don't think I've ever had before. I don't think I would really like kimchi. I'm not amazing with spices. I can tell you I don't like beets though. Nobody get mad at me for not liking beets, please. Actually, you can get mad at me for that. You can get mad at me for anything. You can get mad at me for existing, and I will just brush it off like water on a duck's back. It's the healthiest thing you can do on the internet is just not to care. The other is to love your friends. Always love your friends. Man, I've been, because I can't get a bottle of ranch open, and because it pissed me off so much one night, I was just like, fine, I'm gonna just not eat this with ranch. I've been having celery with like a little bit of like salad dressing instead, and like it's been really good. It is much harder to It is much harder to kind of get the flavor to like stick. Like it doesn't stick to the leaves quite as well because celery doesn't have leaves. So you're gonna have to dip it multiple times, and then if you dip it a little bit too much, it's like, oh, this is just a little bit too much. I'm gonna get a speed up, thank you. I'm probably gonna die pretty soon. This is not looking good. Endless is kind of fun though. It's rather intense. I guess because it's endless, I can't get a win with her. Which is a little bit too bad. I was thinking I would focus on, like, wins today. Like, wins with characters I've never won with before. But, I don't know what you get as a reward for endless mode. I think I get the amount of coins, but that's probably it. Do I get to keep the coins if I die in endless? This is my first time ever playing endless, and, honestly, I kinda like it. It's starting to feel really- it's starting to feel kind of bad right now, though. Really bad, actually. Huh? Think it counts as a win? Okay. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. 'Cause, I'm scared. I'm scared. Pick up range ID. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the most fine thing I've ever done. Like, this is fine fucking dining. I'm at a table and I'm like sipping like fake wine. It's probably like grape juice. Like, this is the most fine thing I've ever had in my life. This is like small print on a book. Or like, this is so fine. It is incredibly fine. Oh god! Oh god! What does one do in this situation? Because I'm frightened. Oh, this is not, What am I supposed to do about this? They're like invulnerable! Help! This is the most fine thing I've ever had in my life. God. Get away from me, please! Has Yuku played this game? I wonder. I'm scared. I am a little bit actually scared. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. What could go wrong? I think I'm gonna need it. Oh no. Well, I got to 31 minutes. How does one live with this? How do you cope with this? Someone tell me how to cope with this, cause it's really funny. It's funny enough that I'm like kind of panicked laughing. But I don't know how to deal with this! Oh my god. Please leave me alone. Please. Please! They're everywhere. Everywhere I look, there's a Yugu. Everywhere. Oh wait! Fired! Achievement get. I forgot, I have 2 revives! Not that it'll help me though, because there's like 800 of these Yugus, so I'm not like... I should've grabbed more revives. I would need it. Are you actually supposed to win this? Like... First of all, this is terrifying. Imagine if you were in this situation in real life. Do you know how freaking scary it would be? This is like Attack on Titan, but like so much funnier and also a lot worse. You know, this is not a situation I would really wish on anyone. Is anyone else seeing this? Is this just stress? This is how I feel on a daily basis. This is how stress feels. If I could like pinpoint at one video game that makes me feel stressed, like this moment is great. Actually, if I said one moment that reminds me of stress, would be LobCorp. But like That new all-time best. It's pretty bad, but like still. That was a lot. I'm yeah. You know what? Let's settle down with some farming. Let's settle down with some farming. Oh yeah, don't I? Oh yes, I still have 94 onions. Right. Expedite soil? How many are there? 1, 2, that's 8. I know my times tables. 8 soil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi. Cha-ching. No, I want to water it. Sometimes you just gotta calm down and you just gotta farm. I like it how this game has like this little segment where you can just kind of like chill. Because between games it's really nice. What is in my garden? Like a relaxing little, just like, we're just gonna like sit back and we're just gonna plant things, have a little garden together. I don't know, it's just kind of nice that it like divides up the game, if that makes sense. Oh my god, is that dry again? Do they get dry that quickly? I didn't realize farming was this stressful. What if I neglect my crops? Can I neglect my crops? Can I do that? I don't think I'm gonna catch anything here. I got something. What is it? Salmon. Oh yeah, I probably have a lot of fish in my inventory. Also, man, this pixel art is so cute. I want to get better at pixel art. A friend of mine asked me today, it's just like, so how's your fan game progress going? And I just started laughing because I was like, oh yeah, I have not worked on my fan game officially since the Dream Jam, and it has been great. I think it's really good to like take healthy breaks. Learning how to do my first fan game was a lot of work. I'm happy with what I did, but I mean, it's hardly a fan game, but like, I still did it, so. I'm not sure if I want to like, just like make a Yumeniki clone just to like practice around with. Ooh, a koi fish! Can we eat that? Can you eat koi? I know koi are really expensive, so that's why people don't tend to eat them, but can you? Does koi taste any good? Can someone look this up for me? I want to know. What? It got away! The fish escaped! Someone look this up for me, please. Cute girl has a question, you should be listening. Koi fish. Actually, honestly, I don't mind if I'm just like background chatter. Eel. I love fishing minigames. Do you know how much I love fishing minigames? I love fishing minigames. I could do this all day. I'm not gonna make you guys watch this all day, but like... Shrimp. A shrimp. Cook. I can make tempura or a tuna sandwich, a sushi set. I can make a poke bowl. I can't make a lobster dinner because I don't have enough wheat, apparently. Vegetarian burger and fries. Coir type of carp, and no, it's not common to. I know it's not common, but like, can you? Like, do they taste? I want to know if they taste good. Look at me go, I'm cooking. Success! Vegetable soup. I wish they had their own, like, unique umbrellas. That's one thing that, first of all, excuse me. Secondly, like, yeah, that's one thing that I wish, some of my plants are done. I could build. Well, pickaxe? Why do I have a pickaxe? Maybe it's, Fuck. Talking to the. I'm Bloop. Okay, so he's just fishing. I guess it's this guy I want to talk to. Bye. Shiranui construction shop. God, everything's so expensive. Foxburger chair, that's cute. I would like to, like... What about, like, wallpaper? Does wooden floor B also look terrible? I think wooden floor B probably looks terrible too. Could I get a carpet floor? Can I get pink carpet? Yeah, let's put some pink carpet in here. Because, I mean, after a while you just like... Oh, I can also get red carpet. Oh, but the red carpet looks terrible. Does the pink carpet also look terrible? Well, I guess the pink carpet probably also looks terrible. Yeah, it does. Well, I don't know, it's kind of girly pop. That's good enough. Look at me go, I'm like Sonic. Also, what is going on with these chairs? Edit. Yeah, that's... Edit. Okay, I guess it will just stay like that. Edit. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Are koi tasty though, is my question. You wanna be fed wheat? Greedy little bitch. Probably tastes like carp, but there's so many different types of carp. Are carp tasty? Isn't like practically everything a carp? Let's go, let's see. Let's do Kobo with... Yeah, because I accidentally selected this one instead of a... Oh, I wish that wasn't so fast. This statue is like... Is this it? Oh, okay. I remember the first time I got to this level and it was like, this level is so hard. A bunch of different sites keep saying they were originally introduced to Japan as fish for food. But no one knows where they got it from, so doubt unless proven otherwise. Uh-oh, is this a tabloid? Syria sent me a tabloid. A true recipe. Claim the fish tastes like Yukon platin or silver catfish. Koi brought to Japan. There's rice systems. But they didn't cite sources, so who knows. Anyway, apparently, apparently the lore, is that it tasted... I mean, I guess it was okay enough. I guess it was okay enough to eat. Bomb. Oh yeah, the bomb things! Ah yes, I remember that. Can they still explode if we're underwater? Crit stamp. Play. But thank you for sending the article. Have I told you I love reading, have I told you guys I love reading, reviews for ordering fish online? I think they're just really fun. You too should look at fish reviews. I want to make a random generator where it's just like randomly puts together like it's just like this is a fish review site pretty much. Now when I say generator, I'm not talking about Gen AI, I'm talking about a simple program which will grab random things. I'm talking about perchance, really. What's in the box? It's an umbrella. I was like, oh god, why did it explode? Because I thought the box exploded, but... Whee! Also, like, I don't... Yeah, they can go under the... They can go under the tables, but I can't, which I think is stupid. I should be able to.
title song.
Okay, sorry, I just kind of like spaced out a little bit. Obviously, I know that like I don't have to do like commentary 24/7, but I was honestly just thinking about I was just thinking about Kobo's height, and my brain was just like, am I shorter than Kobo or taller than Kobo? Because I don't remember, and I feel like I think I looked it up, and like, I don't remember. But yeah, that's why I stopped talking, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, I am very tiny. Sometimes I forget that, and I see pictures of myself, and I'm just like, oh my god. If I ever get a 3D model, I will be so little. I want to get a 3D model someday so I can just like... oh yeah, isn't Kobo bigger than... isn't Kobo taller than Shy Lily? Kobo's definitely not bigger than Shy Lily, but like... Umbrella! This level is much harder. But I like hearing the different musics. Ooh, a flower! Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce attack and defense to target by 20 and 5% temporarily. Flower. I'm gonna strengthen the bombs because I prefer explosions, personally. Also going to ulti. Oh yeah, I speed up so much when I ulti. And I heal, which is great. Ooh, box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Also, yeah, I wish I could, like, grab, oh, yes, there's one right over there. Wonderful! That is exactly what I wanted. Now I'm in the circle. If I was in this game, I wonder what kind of weapon I would have. Like, what would be my main weapon? I do not know. I do not know. It's interesting because to like save CPU power, the game like slows down everything. It's not quite lag. I don't have an amazing computer. It is very much a budget build. Speaking of which, I've started noticing it doing like little like weird things, and it's just like, I know that's probably because Windows is hoping to push everyone onto Windows 11. But I won't talk much about that because like what's the point in dwelling on things you can't change? It's better to think about cute anime girls running from onigiri and foxes. Cause that you can change! Or at least I hope I can change it, cause well, things aren't looking very good. Just make the level 2, yeah. Strengthen. Yeah. Frill awaken. Flat frog awaken. I have no good weapons in this one. God, I could really, really, really use an ulti right about now. Yeah, okay. Throw 2 lava buckets. Okay. It doesn't look like anything can explode when I am underwater, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not confident about that. Starting to get annoyed by all these, like, red spawning things, though. Huh. Whoa. It's telling me I have something that spawned all the way over there, but it's just like, you think I can go back and get it? Actually, I might be able to, because most of the cats have gotten stuck in this area. The problem is... Actually, I guess I could just do this. Ooh, box. Waiting for that box was like probably like crit chance. I'm gonna swap that, yeah. And then strengthen that, yeah. I can get the box by just running back over here. Yay. I need a, what I need is a speed up. Not a Silveryaku. I'm still traumatized by that that 30 minutes thing. That was terrifying. It was really funny though. That's probably not good. You know, I'd really like to increase damage, weapon by 15, and crit damage. That's also a pretty good one, but I'll keep what I have. Strengthen, yeah. Oh god, it's only at 9 minutes? This is what I don't like about this, about the more difficult levels, because I don't know, it's been a while since I played this game. Also, as my computer's like crying. Gambate computer, gambate. I run so much faster, when I ulti, which is so nice because I can just run. I can just run away from my problems. Oh god! Or I can run toward my problems? I'm not, fast enough to avoid that. Every time I keep, like... Okay, well, she's frozen. That's good, I think. God, I'm not fast enough to avoid her! I'm assuming if I step on those, it'll probably get hurt. Did she get poisoned or something? Oh, and there's bombs around here. That's delightful. Okay, well. I keep forgetting some... Like, I'll occasionally just see something nightmarish and it's just like... Oh, you know? Just gonna wail on her for a little bit. Yes! She's dead! What did I get? Super credit card? At every minute an anvil will appear? Oh my god. Wait, this is actually like kind of stupidly overpowered. So. Oh yeah, isn't that the one that just makes, yeah, everything just goes backwards if I remember correctly? That one's a pain in the ass to use. Great if you're a masochist, otherwise not really what you want. Strengthen it, yeah. I will take attack up, thank you very much. Because I think I might need that. I also want to get like Uber Sheep or something. I wonder if they ever add a Matame to this game, they'll add like her thigh drums as like a weapon. Yeah, I'm just, I guess I'm just, I don't have any really amazing weapons right now, unfortunately. That's kind of on me. You're supposed to put some planning into these, and, that was an interesting stomach noise. I don't know if that picked up on camera. Part of me is like, I hope it does, and the other part of me is like, no, I really hope it doesn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna ulti. I'm also gonna run. Stop that. I don't want that. Stop. 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 There's a lot going on in this office if you haven't noticed, you know? Moves the hit limit. If there's any combinations, I should be getting them kinda soon. Or I would hope. I really need a speed upgrade though. Kobo starts out a little bit slower than some of the others. I probably would start out pretty slow. If I'm to be honest. Is there anything else I can... Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I've gotten a win with Kobo. Also, like... this credit card, this gold credit card is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so I have Psycho Axe and Idle Song I can combine. But I also have Elite Lava Bucket. Let's do this. That is... Oh, me coming. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I've done that one before. I don't remember it being this violent, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Violence is good. Don't let modern newfangled games let you forget how fun it is to be violent in video games. I'm going to get that and immediately run because yeah, I gotta speed up. Yeah, suddenly things got much easier when I got the collab. I can't believe that I, like, passed, like, a first level, like, without using collabs. Like, the game is so much harder without collabs, and I'm pretty sure for the longest time I, like, straight up didn't use collabs, or something weird like that. I don't remember the actual, circumstances. It's been too long. So... those really don't sell for much money. Fan beam. I am Miku beaming. You didn't have ult. Oh, was it ulties? How did I survive this game without ulties? I don't know how I ever survived this game without ultis. Evidently I didn't, because I never got... Actually, I did get a win without an ulti. I think I got one win. But this game is much easier with ultis, let me tell you. What I could really use right now is an ulti, in fact. Like, I could really use it. Everything is very slow. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I really want to get that hamburger. Thank you. There's a lot going on my screen if you haven't noticed. I think me comments making it lag a little bit, but that's fine. It's charming, it's fine. Now, I don't know if those will collab. If they won't collab, that's really too bad. But this is a very good collab weapon, so it should be okay, even if it doesn't combine. It would be nice if it did, though. That is a sticker. I really am not. No, I need to grab it so I can sell it. It's nice that they won't appear again, in a way. Although I guess if you accidentally dismissed it, then that would be, like, really bad. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, it was ultis. Not collabs, it was ultis. How did I ever do that? I don't know. God, there's so much fire and brimstone and, like... There's a lot. The systematic slowdown, though, does make this game a little bit easier to play rather than just lagging it. Because when there's just too much on the screen. Also, I don't think there is a collab, unfortunately. I think I probably fucked up. Yeah, I don't think any of these combined. I can't upgrade me comment, though. Which I will. Because it's what's saving my ass right now. And probably the rest of me. Yeah, the track and field level is just so hard. Oh god. There's a lot happening on my screen right now, I'll have you know. I guess maybe that slows down time too. There's like 30,000 bombs here. Now this is a lifesteal. Lifesteal is pretty nice. But I think it's a little bit too late in the game to... Oh, I'm just so slow. I'm slow and I need to, like, heal. Luckily, Nurse's Horns with the murder is healing me. Thank God for that. Yeah, I guess since these will not upgrade... what's doing the most damage? Let's do the first... Let's do our umbrella. Weather's getting bad, we need a... What the... Oh god, I forgot about this thing! Forgot about this thing. The best thing you can do is literally just run from this thing. I'm not very fast, so I'm really just gonna... Can I ulti? Can I ulti to get out of here? Can I ulti to maybe survive the blast radius? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Can I please ulti again? I think I survived it, maybe? Did I survive it? My HP took a hit. My HP, I think it exploded. Everything wants me dead right now, like... Including my computer. Including my computer. Wants me dead. I think maybe I did avoid most of the blast. Unfortunately, Kobo is slower. Oh, wonderful! Hang on a second. Let me just pause the stream to tell Babachi I want some food, because, like, let me tell you. Man, it is so hard to type when your hands are so cold. Oh, I got a bag of pretzels next to me. What am I doing with myself? Sorry, gang, I'm sure that ruptured everybody's eardrums. And I return to the lag. I'm not sure what the stars do. I also don't remember who the final boss of this area... Oh wait, isn't it, Achan? I think it's Achan. Oh god. Attack up. Oh my god, I'm getting so much! Whee! Oh, there's a box over here! That's cool. What's in it? What's in the box? What's in the box? It's an idol costume! I'll be taking that. Ooh, I'll also be taking this hamburger. I would very much like that. I'd love to get like nightly milk right now. Okay, so I don't remember what that does. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. She's gonna fuck me up. I remember this. Cause unfortunately, she's very fast. Like, really fast. And Kobo was not. Kobo was quite slow, unfortunately. This is where the term bullet heaven would not work with this game. Cause, it has bullet hell, functions to it. Luckily, it's pretty generous with the bullet hell, though. It's not too bad. I'm looking at you, Toho. I'm probably gonna die, though, unfortunately. Unless I can ulti really quick. It would be great if I could ulti. Can I please ulti? Can I please ulti? Thank you! Oh, I heal so quickly. Where is she? Oh, yeah, she's right there. She's right there. Come on! I'm gonna take you down! Or you're gonna take me down, which is entirely more possible, to be quite honest. Is she dead? No, she's really fast. Doing this with a slow character like Kobo is much harder. Because I really cannot avoid most of her projectiles. So I'm just having to tank most of it, and that's not very good. In fact, I'd say it's downright awful. It makes my job so much harder. Now, can I upgrade my... Upgrade me comment, I'm gonna need it. Excuse me while I just go over here and just, just get a food upgrade, thank you very much. Yeah, when she does that attack, there's like literally almost nothing I can do. Like, there's a lot on my screen right now, and most of it's very painful. This is why Achan retired. I am under, but I did it. I did it! And now I can go farming. I did it! I think if you poke them too much, like, they will get annoyed. Rice. It's always nice to just calm down and just do some farming. MILF, man, I love farming. Oh yeah, there's still the dead one. How do I interact with you? Do I press E? What do I do? Oh, I just click, I guess. So, I have 37 shrimp, which I probably don't need that many. Oh, but I have 50. I have 53 salmon. I wish you could just hold this and you didn't have to like keep pressing, you know? Why can't my workers eat fish? You know? Like, that would be fantastic. Able to catch new types of fish. This must be a reference to something, but I don't understand it. I could probably buy this one. It says there's new fish I can catch. Which probably means it'll be difficult, I'd imagine. But Kobo is not gonna say. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Whatever that was difficult to catch. Just another eel. Still though. A little like tail wiggle. Very cute. This is probably a shrimp or something. Yeah. 2 shrimp. A shrimp. The shrimp are kind of big. Two eels. The lobster's new? I don't know if the lobster is new. Actually, I guess there's one way I could check. If I have more than 3 lobsters. Oh yeah, lobsters are not new. I assume when I get an upgrade, all the other girls get an upgrade. Ooh, pufferfish, that's new. We live in dangerously. Honestly, if I was given the opportunity to eat pufferfish, like even by a professional chef, I probably would still not do it. I would be too scared. I would be too scared I would die. Really only catching pufferfish though. Now let's see if I unlocked a fugu recipe. Pufferfish meal set. I hope this game will still get updates. Considering there's so much love in this game. My speed is level 1? What does that mean? Yeah, because she got a pufferfish. But it's not like the girls get mad if you take their catch. Just to... Closest thing to a rhythm game I would ever want to play. I'm terrible at rhythm games. yeah, the Takodachi's reading porn. I guess I could go down to the casino. It's a long path, though. Did it always look like that? That might be Peckham. It is Peckham, okay. Alright, man, simple slots. Might as well. Alright. Let's make it happen, baby! Aw, dang it. I could probably, like, try to, like... and also kick the machine in my way? Minigame. Why did I get a minigame? Cool. I'm glad that they seem to let weapons into this casino, considering Gura has her trident. I could send them to the fight pit? How do I train them? Oh. I guess by being good at the casino, I can train them in the fight pit. I have like no knowledge on how poker works. I feel like it would be too complicated. I have a tiny brain. It's filled with a lot of love, but also, yeah. Welcome to Exotic Casino. There's the chips. We offer a variety of minigames here. We have 500, but if you need more, you can buy chips from me. You can try to line this up, but like, you really, it goes too fast. Yay! You're better off just doing it by chance. Leave it up to fate. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I'm not very good at gambling, have you noticed that? In fact, I'm kinda garbage at this. Kinda garbage at this. Somebody just disappeared. Also, it really looks like Gura's like holding people like hostage. Like, this seems like a threatening thing. Draw. Apparently we know each other too well. I love it how you can go in. Imagine, imagine going into a real casino and just like rock, paper, scissoring, you know? I just realized I don't think you can, I don't think you can use that as a... Oh, she disappeared. She disappeared. Quit the title! Let's go for another. Does it? It should say if I, like, have gotten wins with them, right? G rank. It should say somewhere if I've gotten, Roberta. You have been cursed. Defeat the boss stage, stage 3. Destroy a goose. Clear any stage while using sake. Delusional? Defeat at least 5,000 targets in a stage? Please don't fail. I'm trying to... Is there like for wins? For wins. Clear the Tower of Suffering? Complete all achievements, then go outside. Let's go gambling. Character specific. There we go. Yeah. What is stage mode? Okay, here we go. I guess stage mode is just the regular edition. So, I've won a game with Shinonoi Flare. I just did the Kobo one. It's only 10 minutes though. I don't remember the Risu win. That must have been a while ago. With Shion, with Subaru, with Choco Sensei, Miru, Sakuramiko. I think she was my first win. Iwoko, Iris, Sana. I think Sana might have actually been my first win. I think Sana was the one I didn't use ultis. I wish there was a better way to check. Like, I wish it would, like, have a thing next to it. It should. Like, if I go to, like... I don't know, if I go to, like, Risu. Okay, it does. Never mind, it totally does, and I was, like, very blind. It totally does. It has it right fucking here. I'm a very intelligent creature, I promise. I think we're gonna go back to, like, grassy plains. We could do Nagidan, we could do vegetable soup. Remaining use is 3. I'm gonna destroy the statue. Die. Why does it take so long to kill this statue? Is it just timed? Maybe it's because they don't want you to immediately eat the burger, but like, what if I'm hungry? What if I'm hungry? Trailblazer... I think if I stand still, it won't do anything. There's one that it buffs if you keep moving. I thought that was Dancer, but I guess not. What is her ulti? That seems new. I know they added Yeah, moving gradually heals 5. Ista buffalo soul decrease, yeah. They improved some animations on some of the ultis for the very first characters. So I have not seen that one before. Because I know they did that with Callie's upgrade. I like how the shrimp is just hanging out with them. The shrimp. You know, something I just noticed, these shrimp have like very like humanoid arms. I don't think I like that. This must be, yeah, this is definitely like nice what is the, like, crowd control? Yeah. Nice crowd control. Doesn't, I don't know if it would be the... I don't think it's super strong as an ulti, but some ultis are, like, some ultis are, like, critical to getting the character to, like, work, or, like, will make things so much easier. This one seems to be fairly strong, but like nothing like you could probably ignore it and get away with it. Assuming the rest of her kit is strong enough, which it might be. But because I have not, alright, let's see. Dropping that. It does seem to regenerate really quickly though, which is nice. This game is just so fun, like it just makes you happy to be there. Oh yeah, I don't have anything besides... The sad thing is I never hear the trumpet noise, to be honest. Just one too. There's also the achievement where like you like win a match without moving. I would love to try to do that one, but I feel like it would be really hard. I think that might be a little bit too difficult. Although there is the one girl, I think it's Anya from IN. Indonesian. Where she gets like a buff if she like doesn't move or something, and I think she like sleeps or something. So I feel like she's probably the best bet for ever doing that achievement, which I want to do at some point. Probably not today, but today I just kind of wanted to like sit down and just like kind of yap and just play. Add one additional book. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's good for crowd control. What do we get? A Rosiali in the box. I see. Ooh, chicken. I feel bad that it's just so satisfying to watch all the chickens just get murdered, but it's so satisfying. Maybe that makes me a bad person, but I don't care. Reminds me of the chickens in Tukey, where in Chicken World, where you can burn them. I'll get some lava buckets though. Yeah, I might ulti. In a bit of a bind. Oh yeah, that didn't really help though.
Also, do it.
Oh, I do have it! Excuse me while I do myself a little favor and grab a rope, because it is so cold in here. It's so cold. It's freezing. I'm gonna do two things. Firstly, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna close the vent. That's what's actually making me super cold. I love AC, like. I'm gonna put on a robe so I can be nice and cozy. It's important for streamers to be cozy. It's the one thing they don't tell you. It's like, you gotta be cozy. I'm bundled up like it's winter now. But I can kick the blanket off whenever I need. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up the audio, it might. No, it doesn't seem like it will. Some games, for some reason, when you accidentally remove the jack, it'll get rid of the audio until you restart. I'm not really sure what causes that, but it's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm back. I'm much cozier now. I could also try switching hands, but I feel like that's probably not a wise choice. Not when I'm in the middle of a game, at least. Oh, cool, you can't actually use them. You can't actually use arrow keys, so, oh well. Should've got spider cooking. What's in the box? Yeah, I think out of all the months, like, August is a particularly rough one. I just don't like the heat. And at the end of August is like, it would be the beginning of band camp, but luckily I don't have to do that. I have not had to do that for a while, but sometimes I miss it, but like, the heat is, the heat is worse now, so I do not envy those who are out there. Basically in band camp you have to, it's one of those where like, it's basically an all day, just like you take breaks from being outside, like midday at the like heat of the day you'd be like inside practicing, but like, Marching band is seasonally, like, pretty bad because you have to, like, you have to deal with lots of weather annoyances. If it's too hot, you have to deal with it being too hot while you're training. When you actually get to the competitions, usually it's like September and so it's cold and rainy. And that's also not fun, although I take it over being overheated. I have good memories from it though. Sometimes I do miss it. But other times I look at the temperature outside and I'm just like, you know, I'm glad I'm inside. Also, I want to try this. Okay, so that works almost as well as I thought it would. That's good. I'm trying to listen to the bass line, because, like, that's one thing, like... Although... sometimes I like to, like, just listen in on the bass line. Because that's usually when I listen to music, I don't immediately go to, like... You usually listen to whatever's front and center. But sometimes setting, like, the background noises is also really interesting. I'd love to do music for my fan games at some point. And, I mean, it wouldn't be anything, like, crazy. Mostly just, like, creepy ambiance, but, like... I'm not very good at making music. I often struggle with, the programs. But mostly just because I haven't put a lot of, like, time and effort into, like, learning how to properly do things. Luckily, if you listen to most fan game audio, for the most part, it's not too complicated. There's no tracks that are, like, I think something like this track would be, like, harder to produce. Or maybe not, I don't know. Usually with, like, Yumeniki and Yumetuki tracks, they're, like, mostly just ambiance. I feel like I went somewhere cool in my dreams last night, but honestly, I can't remember. My own Uber sheep has arrived. Yay. If you focus on getting the collabs as soon as possible, which is technically what you're supposed to do, but I never do, I just kind of grab whatever I feel like. Of course, I have a preference to some weapons over others. Oh, how did I switch? I was wondering why I wasn't doing so good. This auto thing, I remember when they introduced it, they did not originally have it, and it is so nice. After this, I'll chill, do some more fishing, and maybe go back to the casino. And then I will also, I don't think I want to bother with Galora Blangyugu today. But I think I'll do the Halloween level, because the Halloween level's alright. I think the office is honestly harder. The only thing that makes the Halloween area so difficult at times is because it's a small area. Like, this area, and presumably the office too, is like infinite. Well, technically I think this one is infinite horizontally and vertically. With the office, I think I would assume it's only horizontally infinite. And even that, I'm not sure. But considering I've never seen an edge of it, I would assume that's the case. I still prefer the chickens running into it rather than the rats, and I don't know why. Although it's very satisfying when all the rats run into it as well. Also, I should get away from that fence, because, like, those fences are how you die. I've been dicked over by those fences a couple times. Because or this area, like, once you get trapped in there, it can get really hard, to get out. Like, sometimes you can trap yourself behind, like, a wall of enemies, and unless you have an ulti to find your way out, then you're probably just gonna die. Unless you're super tanky. Some ultis are better than others. This one seems to be good at crowd control. It's not the most amazing ulti, but it is fairly useful. And it has a pretty quick cool, like, recharge time, because it does a little bit less, which is also nice. It doesn't seem particularly, like, the strongest thing, but definitely helpful if you are stuck. I don't know how useful it is on big enemies, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the most useful, but that's fine. Kinda wish they wouldn't always, why do the anvils in the boxes have to, like, land in, like, the most precarious places? Weapon will do it harder. Sure. Considering I can't even hear it? I think I vaguely hear something, but like... Make it happen! They have severe unknown side effects if consumed. I'm sure it's fine. the endless was kind of fun, but I definitely prefer like the end of the stages. I think what makes this game so fun is like, you have so many characters to choose from now. It's just like, oh, well, I don't necessarily want to, if I want to play, I don't necessarily have to play like the same character. I can play a character who like plays completely different. And even the variants when this game first came out was pretty good. I definitely have more options now that I've like unlocked everyone. But in general, it's still very nice. And you can get this game for free on Steam, I believe. The soundtrack alone makes it worth it. Oh cool, those are owls. Why is it always owls? Owls have caused some of the funniest plot problems for me when writing. But I will not elaborate on that. Mostly because honestly, that was a really long time ago, so I don't actually really remember the circumstances. It's dead. Yay! Oh god, that- he died so quickly, did you see that? It would be harmful if this dude's any louder. Maybe if I go to my settings, turn my sound up. Oh. I see. This just makes me feel like, this is just like tromboning around in Tsuki. It's not much different. I, however, will be turning the sound volume down. Because I prefer listening to the music. Of course, mentally I can still hear the horn going off. Actually, how loud is it when, okay, it's still not too bad. It's not great, but I'm glad that there are just some fun stamps like that. The only thing I don't have turned on is fandoms. So I don't really know what they do. So I feel like I'm going, like, slow as molasses. of something kind of related to molasses, they don't sell like malt shakes anymore, and it's like really like maybe it's an old person thing, but they're really tasty. Excuse bonus says. Oh, okay. Come back here! I said attacked your son. You can actually still faintly hear the trumpet if you listen really close. It is hard to hear, though. Yay. Ah, I couldn't open the box! They should let you open the box before. Yay! Now I'm gonna do... I think I'll choose Ollie. Are my employees fighting? Or do they want to be fed? I have no potatoes to feed you. You though, you I can feed. They both want potatoes. But no, I'm going to pause here really briefly so I can go grab some grub. But I will leave the Hollow House music on because I shall be right back. Okay, that took much longer than I thought, because I didn't, I didn't expect a spider in my bathroom. I was just like, oh, I'll stop by the bathroom before I start streaming. Fastest spider I have seen, like, in my life. I did catch him, though. Fastest does not mean smartest. Okay. It's back here. I think I'm gonna move this so I can actually eat some. Eat some fries. And they're back. Thank you for your potions. There was a bug. And I see my friends around the lake have caught lots of stuff. What can I catch? Approximately nothing, it seems like. Oh. What did I get? I've only caught pufferfish. I hope it's not just pufferfish. It might just be pufferfish. It's like able to catch new kinds of fish. I hope it wouldn't just be one species of fish, cause like that'd be a real bummer, I think. Also, I think depending on the color of the arrow keys. These are really hard to catch. If you miss a single one, then you're like kinda like off. More koi. Let's plant some stuff though. I think it was wheat and like potato. Exhausted, feed potato. They both want potatoes right now, apparently. So it might just be better to buy a little bit. Of a couple different things. Come to think of it though, I've really only seen them want these three. And then I will buy meat. Let's do some farming. And I guess it won't matter if I plant any of these. Or rather because they will all be watered. Watch a little garden grow. I wonder what you do with green beans. I assume you can cook with all of them. Connecting to chat? That's weird. Hope we didn't not be live for a couple seconds. Alright, 1 or 2 last runs, I think. Oh, never mind, Watame is in this game. For some reason I didn't remember that, but... might not be the best one for this. Oh, her G rank is 7, which means I must have, I think if you grab them repeatedly when... I've never used the Gambler's Tears, though. I believe in gacha the old-fashioned way. Let's do Okayu with, yeah. Oh, wait. Fantasy Island. Yeah, I've never got past this one. I wish the music was like a little bit better here. It's not amazing. It's not bad. Increase food. I quite like Okayu's kit. I think it's really fun. Her starting weapon is not great, though. Because it doesn't arc very amazing. It's kind of hard to control. But I can just eat the competition, so it's probably fine. Oh, goodness. Are bats edible? I guess presumably I can eat any enemy. In fact, I think I just ate a bomb. Yeah, you can just eat bombs! There's a chance I can just eat bombs. That's great. Also, I really haven't been offered... Yeah, the tricky part about this map is that, like, it's finite. I wonder if part of this background music is inspired by, oh, what is it called? It's, like Yozora Night Sky or something? Something like that. It was a song by Miru. Oh god, the bats! Huh! Get away from me, please! No touching. Oh yeah, the healer. I remember that. Can I eat him? Maybe that's the wrong way to look at things. It's just like, can I eat this guy? It looks like he's not edible. What a shame. Oh well. He's dead now. I didn't get to eat him. And this is where it introduces you to the, like, run things, you see those, like, you saw those lines? That's what particularly, that's what particularly makes I can't believe she can just eat bombs! That's kinda crazy. I can't eat bosses, but that's okay. Yeah, those things. Galora Bungagu has a lot of those. And they make it really tricky. I have beat this level a couple times. Not too many. A handful of times, I think. Grab some fries. What I really need is another weapon. Like a good weapon. Because the potatoes are only gonna be... The potato is only good to an extent. The potato is not my favorite weapon. It's not bad. It does some damage. But it's definitely kind of in the background, like... It's doing its job, but... It's not your first line of defense, and you can mostly ignore it. Yeah, Hollow Bomb, that's one that's a little better. I wouldn't doubt that you can probably use it for a strong combo, though. But there are so many, there are so many collabs I don't even know about yet. Which is always kind of fun, because I know they added more. If I remember correctly. In one of the last updates. Maybe the casino update, I'm not sure. Aw, that's cute. It's probably gonna kick my ass, though. I'm not amazing at this level. I'm not bad at this level, but... I chose Okayu because hers is fun, but also because her healing is really good. Which can be really helpful considering this area really easy to get stuck. We need to eat all of these. I'm not trying to make a statement about the bat eating. It's just that there's bats all over my screen. Something must be done. The Onigiri upgrade is definitely better. But I think some weapons work great on their own. But I don't think the Onigiri is one of them. There's several weapons that, like, it's just like, okay, this is a better weapon to have on the side. And I think Onigiri might be one of those. Although Onigiri's upgrade is pretty good. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Can't ulti? Can't ulti? It would be great if I could ulti right now. Yeah, I need to ulti. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. People need to be eaten. I need to eat you. Nothing personal, but you need to be eaten. It is rather funny that one of her attacks is literally just eat everything. But hey, it's effective. I probably would not eat any of you, though. I'm sure there will be some snide remarks about me saying that. Stuck! I got stuck! Getting stuck is the main issue with this map. Man, it's only been 8 minutes? It feels like I've been in this map for years. It literally feels like I've been here for years. Maybe it's because this map is trickier. Maybe I need to get better at this map, and then maybe I'll get better at Galora Bungigu. Every time I say that level name, it's just like, that can't be what it's called! I think it's Galora Bungigu? I think it's inspired by their, like, Minecraft Sports Festival, but I don't know that for sure. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, Hololive lore that I'm, like, unaware of in this game. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a oh! That's the great thing with not playing for a while. It's just like, you'll completely forget about something and then you'll just see it and you'll just be like, what the hell is that? Strengthen? This is really not a good time to do my stamps, but I need to get out of here. Oh god. Why is this duck so strong? I don't like how swole it is. I really don't like it. Yeah, I think this level I need to train on more. I've beat this level once or twice. Kiara's crowd control would be really nice here, I think. But I think Okaya's ability would. Okaya's ability is also a good one for here. And once again, I'm trapped in a corner. Although Okaya's ability can also be crowd control. It's just not as easy, but... I mean, you have to eat the crowd, but it still works. I don't remember this boss, though. I can honestly say I don't remember this boss. This boss seems very difficult. But that might be because I've gotten rusty. What makes this one difficult, though, is you have to dodge two things, and it's not just one. I also don't know why he's green. Oh, that thing is so cute! And it's probably trying to kill me. Most of these things are trying to kill me and very cute. They did make a lot of this stuff really cute. But yeah, you have to dodge two big attacks. And unfortunately, it will not work with Oh, you can actually take the collab. Well, what's the fun in that? I think that might spoil some collabs. Okay, it's not fatal if you get hit by it, but it's not good. It's good to know. I'd really like some food right about now. Can I have some food? I need some food. Oh, those things are cute too. Oh, it died! That's good. I mean, oh no, that's tragic. Dropped a bomb? That's probably not anything to worry about. Surely that's fine. It's also kind of difficult to tell when this wears off. So sometimes I'll be running into things without knowing that it's killing me. Like I just demonstrated. I think I maybe ultied at the wrong time. I also wish there was like a screen where you could like... Oh god, this is a terrible corner to get trapped in! I wish there was also like a place where you could view all the like enemies. Or maybe there is and I just don't know where it is. I guess you might be able to view them with the custom employees. I assume the employees are names of other people, but I don't know that for sure. There's so many things on the map right now, it's really not great. There's way too much. Way too much. Way too much. At least I got some pizza out of that. Oh, there's a sword thing. Yeah, I think I might need that. The thing is, I don't know if I can get to it. Increase damage by 10%. Oh, for each okay, clearly swap that. I didn't realize I had that one. That one is literally useless. Well, okay, it's not useless, but it's not one I ever use. Why do these anvils have to spawn in the worst places possible? Hollow bomb and X potato. Oh, I'm die. Thank you forever. I'm die. Thank you forever. Always a classic. It's really scary to see the I'm die thank you forever on one of the like big enemies though, because it's just like, am I about to be killed? The answer is probably not, but you never know. Yeah, getting stuck on things here is really easy. I also don't remember most of these enemies. Granted, it has been a really long time since I've been here. I don't think I will attempt Galorabong Yagu tonight. I don't think I'm really feeling it, you know? I'm die. Thank you forever. I do know the lore behind that one, though. It was the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Something Corone said, I believe. God, it's so scary when they suddenly, like, have the, like, the bomb on their face. It's just like, oh my god. First of all, yeah, this is, like, such a mess. Yeah, but, like, can please. Also, hasn't that thing exploding been like that for a while? I also love it how I can just eat bombs if I need to. I think that's really funny. I guess she could survive anything. I guess it probably explodes when, yeah, okay. Maybe that was one of the little bombs, I'm not sure. Because that thing is still alive! Also, I swear that, like... So... Every time I grab one, I get one of these, it's just like... Can I eat? I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat you. Need to eat. Never underestimate the power of a balanced breakfast. Man. You can tell that, like, I'm not as good at this game as I used to be, because I used to be able to, like, do more commentary. Why is something shooting projectiles now? Where is that coming from, and where is that coming from? Who has projectiles? Because I don't like that. I don't know who that is, but I don't appreciate it. Who is that? Who is that who has projectiles? Whee! No, that... Is it that thing? Oh, that thing is so cute, though! I'm sure that has a name, I can't remember it. Or rather, I don't think I've ever known that thing's name. It's, Nakiri Ayame's, cute little whatever it is. I'm not sure what it is. Except for adorable, I know that. Now it has a bomb though, which arguably makes it much scarier. How are you supposed to dodge this? I'm assuming the answer might be you're not. Yeah, I think it's probably what's causing the big projectiles. Though really, it's very hard to tell anything going on at this moment. Except for I'm under attack. We are fucking under attack. Oh, I can regen my HP so quick if I do this. If I just ulti and eat everything. Save my poor hide. Mogu mogu, bitches. Mogu mogu forever. Oh, but that's not the final boss. I don't think. So that's not good. I guess I'm supposed to have it dead by now, but I don't. The problem is it's kind of immune to my ulti, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think it does anything. Okay, well we have that. I think one of them is an idol cluster. Oh yeah, this one! Yes! I like this one, I remember. This one is a fun one. It's not the most, it's not the strongest, but it is fairly powerful. Can I eat any of these big guys or nah? Doesn't seem like I can eat any of them. So my power kind of becomes useless. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What is that? I'd really like to know what that is. Oh. Oh. You know, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't remember that thing. What a horrible thing! Why do I have to see this? This thing's gonna kill me. Oh man. Wow, that's terrifying. I don't like that. I was like, I want to see what it is, and then I saw it and I was like, oh. Wow. Let's check our farm. Harvest! Yummers. You can't. Don't you be stealing my crops? Are you stealing my crops, Ollie? You're stealing my crops. How dare they? Oh well. Guess I just have to retire to my peaceful fishing life. Peaceful fishing life for me. Koi fish. I don't need Chankarame! Are you the fish that escaped? It's a lobster. It's a lobster. Maybe. It's great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Hope we've been doing well. Man, I don't understand, like, I like having 2 beverages at one time. My last night shift of the week, very sleepy. Yeah, I bet. Best of luck. I'm just here fishing. What did I get? What? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? I just caught a manta ray. What do I do with that? Can I cook with that? Can I cook with that? Can I cook with the manta ray? Cook. Sushi set, Pokeball. Manta ray soup. Okay. What does this thing do? Increase attack by 30%, speed by 25, crit by 10, pickup range 40, haste, which I think is weapon swing, 15. Attack speed, I don't even know what the purr stands for. All I can think of is cat purring, but I don't think that's right. Oh, precision maybe? But it wouldn't be spelled like that. Max crit by enemy automatically heals 50% if HP drops below 10% up to 10 times. I mean, actually say came close thinking I was cooking and immediately left. There was no food to be found. Increase magic P by 20, which is the one I had for Kobo. Gain 1 extra life. That's pretty strong. Target stop 30 per. Yep, more hollow coins. Burger drop twice as often. 5% dodge, that's not very good. Let's go fishing. We'll go a little bit longer to, is that also a manta ray? No, it's a koi fish. Why was it so difficult? Sometimes the fishing is challenging. It's a hard world to go fishing, I guess. Wheat and shrimp. Trying to think what would be the best. I don't think I need this. This would be a great, like, emergency. This is pretty strong. Up to 50%. Oh no, it is almost 50%. That's pretty good. I just realized that's a fish in the cooking pot. Do you see its eye? Right here. I can actually point to stuff, which is really nice. I can also point to me. Kind of. Not really. I can scratch my neck. Ah, feels good. Let's eat. And then... oh, I guess I can't cook anymore. Well, I can cook some tempura. That's good enough. Oh, good. I have not. Maybe I'll do like one more. Maybe grassy plains. Grassy plains is fun. I'm glad that this game has led to like so many like fan games being made. Because I think that's just a beautiful thing. I think everybody should like, well maybe not everybody. I think it's a fun experience to be part of a fan game. But I don't know if I'd recommend everybody do it. Gives them a stat reduction from fans. But no, I have not seen it. I certainly hope this game doesn't stop getting updated because of recent events. Because I can understand if that's the case, but like it would be pretty sad because this game is a passion project and like there's so much love into this game. Excuse me. That is the problem with carbonated beverages. I also really don't like it if, like, you're drinking a carbonated beverage and, like, you can, like... You can, like, feel the, You can feel the carbonation go up your nose. What does this one do? I think it's killing things. I remember Aki's set was... Aki's kit was just okay. Not every kit's gonna be amazing. But I like how they add variety in all of them, and they do try to make them different. They aren't all the same. Ooh, a box! What's in the box? It's money! Delivery. Man, this game makes me realize it's just like, I need to do collabs, because collabs make you much stronger. I need to grow big and strong. And strong and powerful. I don't really need to learn belly dancing, I don't think, though. Or maybe I do, I don't know. I'm not really digging this kit, though. What other kits do we got? Charge rifle. Hers, I remember, hers is probably one of my favorite ultis. It's just really fun. Maybe I could have sworn I'd won a game with. I remember hers is pretty strong. All targets are slowed. Yeah, sing an otherworldly folk song. Somebody gets stormed with rose petals. Slow while healing. It's a very loud scream in front. Somebody I haven't gotten, I thought that said 4 for a second. That's part of Crony's outfit. Oh, I have the second outfit. Yeah, I might as well. Let's just go to... It's been a while since I've really played any of these characters. Which makes it really fun to like go back and it's just like, oh, I can remember why I really like this game. Cause it's fun. There's a lot of little new things to discover. And not playing it for a while has definitely made it, like, fun to rediscover. Like, oh, this character has this set. I don't remember Korra's kit much at all. Other than there's gambling, that's about all I remember. 5% size. I also think the bouncing ball versus cutting board thing is also pretty funny. Oh wow, that's actually... Wait, that was a really high chance of explosion, but I didn't read the fine print! It's probably fine. Excuse me. Let's go gambling. Successful. Scatter a holocoin. I was not successful. One of my favorite things about the casino in this game is just like how you're constantly just see the other girls like failing. It's just like the sad emote. Increase size of explosion. Cool. Can I get at least— yay! Okay, I can actually get something. Level 2. It's hard to tell how good her ulti is. At least in early game, because like in early game everything will die pretty easily. I think they made the sprite art for this game so cute. This makes me want to work on my fan game. I wonder how difficult it is to like create a vampire like a vampire survivor. Is that what they're called? My brain is telling me that's not right. Oh, it is Vampire Survivor. Not Tired Me wrote that at least. And I trust Not Tired Me. Yay! So many coins. Ooh, I can fire 2. I like that. Your kid is pretty fun so far. It's like I'm experiencing these kits for the first time, but I'm not. It's just that I forgot them. But usually, like, usually when I play a character, I try to when the characters are released, I try to play everybody at least once. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I experience a lot. Because sometimes I can die kind of quickly, depending on if I'm experiencing it with one map or if I don't know how to control things. This game is just as fun as I remember, though. But it's almost more fun since I haven't played it in a while, and, like, rediscovering things is like, oh, I remember I like this. Man, I'm just yapping senselessly at this point! I also like it how it seems like her ulti can either be very helpful or very unhelpful. If you lose the gamble, I'm guessing, like, I won though, so it's okay. Maybe you have a higher probability of doing okay. Maybe. I'm not really getting other weapons though. What's in here? Reduce. I definitely need a limiter though. Which I always found was strange was why it was called the limiter, because it's just like, to me that sounds like it's limiting like your reach, but it's actually doing the opposite. All those Yakuza like earlier in the stream was terrifying. It keeps asking me if I want bouncing ball, but I don't think that would be particularly useful. Woo! Maybe it's rigged. Maybe it's rigged a little bit in your favor. Although, even if you lose, I assume it does something. Probably just is not as good of an attack. I don't really want my ulti to randomly poop out on me, though. But yeah, I have the awakened version of the rocket launcher now! Confirmed. Yeah, it kept trying to give me bouncy ball, but like that's not gonna be very helpful. I guess it's better than nothing though. Okay, I could get CEO tiers and then spider. Ah, there we go. What's in the box? Ooh, super idol costume. Super idol. Speaking of which, I've been laughing reading my own transcripts. The auto-translated ones. Or, I guess not auto-translated, but, the auto-detected ones, because some of them are so bad. I have a screenshot now of me saying it's like, have I told you guys I really like poison sauce? Because it turns out when I say hoisin, the stupid recognition thing, it basically, I think it has to do with the fact that hoisin is like not, like, it's a loan word, it's not an English word. I'm not actually sure which language it comes from. Because there are several different places that have hoisin sauce. Or it could be one of those things where it's like, oh, well, our English pronunciation is actually based off, like, a different language's pronunciation of the word. You know how it is, weird stuff like that. Linguistics is really fascinating. I like reading about linguistics, but a lot of it goes out one ear and in the other. You know how the saying is supposed to go. The exact opposite of what I just said. Really. CEO tiers. Which started out as a really weak weapon, but get very strong. This will definitely be my last run of the night. Not sure what we will do on Friday. Maybe some 2D. I should really try out that other game and see if we can set it up for streaming, because I think that would be fun. I want to start another big game. But I don't know how well this one would run. I have kept this one a secret. I have lost the gamble. Oh, dang it. am very powerful. I feel very strong. Very strong. I'm gonna use a limiter too. I am at level 30. Now level 31. And there's the giant Fubuki. Wait, I can just gamble again immediately? Well. You can't win them all. Ooh. Man, these carrots are huge. You could take this whole stream out of context. You really could. You could, and you should. You should take everything I say out of context. Sometimes I go silent and I just kind of like jam to the music before I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing commentary. That's why this will be the last run of the night. I almost played more Happy Home Designer, but I wanted to play Holocure today, and I'm glad I played Holocure because I had a lot of fun. And I'm still having a lot of fun. Look at just how quickly they're just eaten up. Beautiful. Did I just kill the statue with my poison? Because that's kind of weird. But, you know, whatever works. Whatever works. Runs I'd imagine that there is more RNG, but maybe not as much RNG as like Bay's runs. With depending on what the dice falls on. I wonder if it actually like programs every single die. Like when you can throw multiple die, I wonder if it's like actually programmed to be random. Though I guess that's really not much data, because it would only change one value. Yeah, I really would like a limiter, because I feel like I would have much better weapons by now, but I don't. I can almost immediately ulti again and again and again, though, which is kind of funny. I'm trying to think of who I think has the strongest ulti, and I don't- it's been too long. I wouldn't- not 100% sure. Probably depends on the situation, what you're trying to do. Like, some ultis are really good because they'll, like, make you invulnerable, which can be a lifesaver in some situations. Oh, the BL book actually counts as a weapon? Huh. But it just repels. Does it actually do damage? I thought it just repelled. Huh. Maybe it does do damage. I'm sure I've made these insightful comments before, but like, it's been a while since I played. It's also been a while since I worked on my fan game, and like, let me tell you, someone added me this morning, it's like, hey Nichi, like, how's your progress? And I was like, I just started laughing, I was like, oh. Because I've honestly, I've taken a break from my fan game, and it's been great. Also, I think this is slightly rigged in your favor. Which does make sense, to be honest. Because it would be pretty bad if your ulti was like only RNG. It would be really funny though. Alternately, I should get Wisteria to try to play this, and we will see how much of it is actually RNG. It is entirely possible that I am just lucking out. And therefore it feels like it is rigged in my favor, but it might not actually be. I need someone with bad luck to guinea pig this game and see. My luck is usually really good IRL. Not for all video games though. Sometimes my luck for video games is not very good. It's kind of weird. But IRL it's pretty good, so no real complaints. It's a glow stick. I've killed the shrimp. I'm guessing I probably will not get a collab in this run, which is fine. Also, sometimes I forget I can just do this and it will, like, not even aim it. Because if you're doing that much damage with your other weapons, like, see, you still do pretty, I guess you do a little bit less. But if you're doing enough damage with the things just around you, then, like, CEO tears. That one is pretty good for crowd control. Yeah, I've yet to see it do all three bad. I'm not certain if it's possible. Or maybe it's probably possible, but like it's like a really low chance. I don't think it's like truly like, I don't think the odds are actually fully accurate. Because like, you want things to be accurate, but you also want the game to be fun, primarily. And if a person kept losing 24/7, it wouldn't be very fun. Also never done a Halo run in this game, and I live in fear of the day I do. I live in fear. My regen is also not amazing. I've been able to get by without even Uber Sheep. Max. Level max, yeah. Au contraire, I can. CEO tears. This one is just okay. It's probably one of the weakest of the ultis, I think. It's not the best. Not the worst, not the best. Ding, ding, ding. A winner. I'm a winner.
But it's, well, it's rather unlikely that it'll... Oh, that one's also an attack size sticker? No wonder my carrots got so big. Broken Dreams. Level 6. Max.
I'm gonna aim for another ulti. I don't think I'll get it, but if I do, I really would only be able to use it against Ame, so it wouldn't be very good, but honestly, I'm having more fun playing this level. The office level is also fun, but this one is like... I would really like a healing thing. Oh, I healed somehow. I don't know how that happened, but that's cool. Oh. Was that a...
Yes, I can!
Yes! That must be all how shameless. These two actually mesh together very pretty. Boulevard of Broken Dreams and BL. That's not another one, is it? What is that? There's a thing over there, but like, who knows if I'll actually be able to get to it. Wait. Oh. I don't actually remember what that does. What does that do? What does that hammer do? I think it's like a free, like, upgrade, but I don't even know how to use it. Strengthen! You know, it'd be great if she could, like... Luckily, I can run out of the way. I think I heal when I gamble too. Oh, she can get frozen in the air? That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot going on my screen right now. There's a whole lot. Yay! No say con Pecco. Now let's check. I don't know, with Okayo or something. I thought I went farming! I didn't go farming? I can feed you some potatoes. Curly wants potato. What a shame.
Maybe we'll settle down with a little fishing.
Although this fishing is getting less and less, like, peaceful. It's making me actually work for the fish. Considering there's some manta rays in this pond, which still is beyond me.
I think the difficulty gets much harder if you fail.
Like, if you miss one thing. But if you miss one thing, maybe you're just off the groove. Yeah, you have to really fight it. More koi fish!
How can you catch 2 fish at once, though, is my question. Whee! So.
I wish you could honestly just, like, hold this. So you wouldn't have to manually do this, but it's whatever.
Cha-ching! Actually, you know what? That's a good amount of eels to... It's kind of weird that nobody... I don't think anybody can come in here. You also can't get in the bed, which I think is really sad. Are these really big... Are these really big plants, or am I just really big? Thank you so much, Nora something. Nora Thunderman?
I don't know, it's covered up. I almost didn't see that. I almost didn't see that because the... For some reason, the ding noise is off, but thank you so much.
Thank you for dropping by.
Also, I hated how they can get in with my employees, but I can't. Why can't I go in there? That's my problem with this situation. Like, why can't I go in there?
Why not? Why not? Is a Pokemon. Increase crit, increase pickup range, haste. Nagidon. Cook. The vegetable soup is not amazing, but it's pretty good. Maybe I will do one more round. I could do another office one, though. What's the title, yeah. I'll do another office one with... Who else have we not gotten a win for? I remember Fubuki's kid is just okay. You know what? Let's try Bay. Let's try Bay, and I will take one more bite of this vegetarian burger and fries. Which you can use 4 times, which is a little weird. I mean, I'm glad you can use it multiple times. This office has a rat problem, did you know that? There. Sorry about that. Back to, Hi, Tomas, it's good to see you!
Yeah, even the 6s aren't doing a lot. Granted, I'm only on level... No, I'm level 2, there we go. Rat's Ninja Way. Critical hits will roll the same percentage chance again. Oh! Maybe more of it is actually programmed than you would think. Also, I love it how Holocure can just eat bombs and it's totally fine. What does this one even do? Oh, okay. Peace. And then I don't remember what this does. Oh, this one! I remember this. This was fun. Hers is a fun ulti, I forgot about that. It's been long enough, it's been long enough ago that I played this. I remember when I first played this level and it was so difficult. I don't upgrade my stats until I get at least one win here. Until I get at least one win. Which is probably why I'm struggling so much in Gloria Blangagu. Every time I say that I'm like, is that actually how it's pronounced? Who knows? Who knows? Yes, increase the pickup range, because that means I level up much quicker, and that means I can get better weapons. These things are cute. I almost played Fubuki, but I was thinking about playing Bay today, so... Sorry, earbud fell out. Drop 2 balls. Your cojones, sir. Yeah, this is a decent one to just, like, clear out the way. Strength of ulti definitely depends on how big the dice are, though. These dice have gotten much bigger. Probably should have grabbed the chicken wing, but that's fine. I thought about trying out the Halloween level again before the night was over, but like, I thought about it and I was like, eh, this is more fun. More fun to choose an easier level. One that I can have more fun with rather than like... Not that I don't dislike the Halloween level, it's just... My skill set is not quite there. I don't mind that level. But I think these two first levels have much better music. Although there is not a single track in here that I dislike. Which is pretty damn amazing, considering. Yeah, can we, Rose is pretty good at cleaning out things. Especially when your dice are actually big enough. When the dice are tiny, they don't really, your ulti doesn't do much. And I think if I remember, with Bay, you want to focus on crit.
Although usually I don't focus, usually I don't focus too much on, like,
strategy when I play this game. Usually I just, like, play it and see what works. I play to have fun. Video games are fun. You ever just see someone play an incredibly miserable video game and it's just like, why do you do this to yourself? Got your friend. Good luck. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness! Thank you so- That just makes my day. Thank you so much, Nora. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I will certainly try to win. No guarantees though, cause like, I'm not amazing with Faye. Also, it's nice to know that the Prime ding still works at least, so it's only the notification ding. What happened was when I changed it so that it would say an image, I think it overwrote something? Cause it no longer dings when people follow, and that's super that's definitely a problem for me because like if I'm not looking at the screen I wouldn't see it. Although the picture is fairly big, but like I like the ding. Cause I know that noise. Good to know that the Prime one still works, though. Although I guess I determined that the last time somebody got Prime, which was... It's good to know not all of them are broken, is what I'm getting at. Because that's less to fix. But this has been an issue for... at least a month, I think. If not a month, at least 4 streams, which means I need to sit on my ass and like actually fix it. That's what I need to do. I need to not be lazy. I think I know what, or I don't actually know what went wrong, but I know where to look. This is not the most interesting thing to talk about, but like, I'm on the case. I'm on the case. For better or for worse. One of those things spawned like upside down practically. I don't know if them being upside down actually helps that much. Increase max HP by 10. After being hit, heal 10% HP every 3 seconds until 80%. I'll take the life steal. I feel like the life steal is probably better. Yeah, this one's pretty good for cleaning out an area. Excusez-moi. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, almost died. Because I think you can still get hit by them if they're upside down. Maybe they do less damage? Thank God it's a burger. Thank God. These later levels feel so much longer. They're not, but like, they're not as easy. Even this one feels like it's been like a really long time. It hasn't, but I'm glad I decided to do one more run, because like, I did miss a Monday stream the other day. Which does occasionally happen if I have laundry. There's not much that can be done. Sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, I have laundry to do. Whenever I don't get to it on the weekend. But this weekend I was good and I did lots of laundry. Even though I didn't want to, so everyone should be very proud of me. Yay. It wasn't that bad. Weirdly enough, I find putting things on hangers to be much more tedious and annoying than just folding things. Folding things, for some reason, I think it's the same amount of work, but like my brain likes doing it. So it feels like less work, even though it's probably exactly the same amount. If not occasionally more when I have to like re-fold them. There's a lot of cats on my screen, have you noticed that? There's a lot of cats. It's a catastrophe, ha ha ha. There's too many of you. Too many of you, I need to get out of here. I don't... Thank you. I wasn't supposed to ulti to get out of that, but I did. Yeah, I really don't like the bomb cat. Bomb cat is really bad. Like the huge one. Whatever, Botan's bomb line is called. Oh, she's upside down. Somehow that makes things even more disturbing. Yeah, I forgot about the Hachima spider boss. That not something I really wanted to remember. I was like, oh, I want to see this boss again. Yes, you could technically tell because I had the achievement, so I could have potentially remembered, but I didn't remember because it actually covers up most of what she looks like, which is kind of good because it doesn't like give it away. Hold on, I'm ulting. I'm ulting. I'm ulting up here. I'm ulting in this bitch. Music never gets old. I could listen to this track for hours. Probably most of the tracks, to be honest. Increase damage. No, we need to swap this. And then strengthen, because I don't like that. Because I don't like the, like, I don't like having a single weapon. Like, yeah, you can build around that, but it's just not my thing. I like having a bunch of weapons. Should be a great place to put a lava bucket too. Oh, it's the cats. It's the kitties. Greed state, swap, strengthen. That was so nice that you can do that. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with it. It was on the ground. It's not poison. I don't know what the green thing does specifically. It does something. I'm not really sure what that something means. Oh yeah, when I level up again, I should check my stats so I can... Or I could just do this. Oh! Pickup. That's probably what the per was. Pick up range. Per. Pick up range, okay. I do prefer the easier levels without, so many projectiles to dodge. I'm not huge on the I'm not huge on the bullet hell, Ooh, red dice! Red dice that are destroying my computer. It's fine. I once threw Bay wrapped up in a burrito. I think it was an Inktober I did a while back. The fact that I actually started to get Inktober ideas this year, like early in the summer, is great. Because usually I do it at last minutes, and then it's just like, oh, I have to stick to this theme. I'm probably gonna also do color palettes for... I feel like every year, whatever I do for Inktober gets harder and harder. But the color palettes just were a fun challenge, and they like encouraged me to like do other things.
Ooh, 2. Cool.
Kind of weird that it spawned 2 animals at the exact same time, but I'll take it. It died.
Level max. Oh yes, I will take that. Looks like I only have one thing at level 7, which is the lava bucket.
If we ignore my other weapon, which can't combine with anything. It's just that awesome on its own. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's getting a little ridiculous. I don't like this. I'm feeling a little unsafe in this Chili's tonight. Just a little unsafe. Also, man, it's probably like the curse most streamers go through, but sometimes I'll like listen back, and it's just like, why? It's just like, look at me trying to be funny and not being funny. It's just like, how dare me? Comedy is very much like throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing if it sticks. A lot of comedy is just seeing if it works. A lot of comedy is just making bad jokes and thinking, oh, that wasn't very funny. I'm a little bit more concerned about the ones from this way, but there are so many pepperoni pizzas on my screen right now, it's actually... Well, it's a lot. Who ordered these? Probably should do crit up, because all of her stats are surrounding crit. But nonetheless, I chose the weapons. I'm the kind of person when playing Pokemon games will only go offensive. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I've met a person who doesn't play Pokemon like that. Is there anyone who plays Pokemon and like does all the like stat reducing moves? Cause I sure don't. And I haven't really met anyone like that. I should ask my brother-in-law, he's very methodical.
more of a thing for competitive. That kind of makes sense. I never did competitive. Just not my thing. There are too many things in this office. This is a mess. Also, I hated how the enemies can go through the tables, but I can't. Like, I think that's stupid. I should be able to go through the tables. Ooh, there's boxes over here. Ooh, nice. Boxes. And I should get a gold really soon. Can I get an anvil, please? Anvil? I know for a fact that's a combo. Also, oh, there we go. Why does it always happen during an ulti though? It's always a little annoying. These are the only two that can combine. Yay! What type of Nicchiketto? I've only been getting the Nicchiketto late, I've noticed. Maybe that's just been RNG today. Probably just RNG. There are too many things in this office. We don't need this many workers. We don't need this many workers. They're just dropping like flies to the spider cooking though. Or whatever the spider cooking lava thing is. Aha, okay, well this is the part where I run. Just gonna run backwards as fast as I can, which is not very fast. I really should be going faster. I'm trying, I'm running as fast as I can. Am I gonna die? Okay, I didn't take a terrible amount of damage. I assume the closer you are to the blast radius, the worse it gets. But I don't actually know, because I always run like fuck. Considering how big that thing is, though. It is nice that it, like, warns you, though. I also have something that spawned over here. Oh, it's a box! I was like, what the heck is that? Because I've never had one spawn behind the chair before. Hopefully I didn't drop that on accident. I think I may have dropped it. But it came right back to me. That's true love. I'm not looking forward to fighting H-On again, but I don't really like the I'm not super fond of the like proper bullet hell. It's no Toho. I've never tried to play a Toho game though before. I don't think I would stand one chance playing a Toho game. I should watch that one Toho anime though. I heard it was decent. Most Toho fans do not actually play Toho games. You know, it would be great if, like, I wasn't surrounded right now. That would be fantastic. Excuse me, pardon me. This is how it feels like to be in like a really crowded grocery store. Like, this is what I'm mentally going through my head as I, like, go get groceries. Excluding the poison fumes.
I'm looking forward to these things all disappearing right about now. Damn, go away. Yep. And then H-On has spawned in. And I will immediately try to just, like...
I thought she had instantly died, and I was like, that's... messed up. I really can't get close to her. This is why H-On retired. She was too busy attacking employees. Here she's in... Wow, she died so quickly! Wow! That's actually kind of impressive. Also, it's always sad where it doesn't let you pick up any of the things. Oh well. It was a really fun time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a blast. So hopefully you did too. If you're new here, hi, I'm Nicchi. It's great to meet you. I stream on Mondays and Fridays around 7 p.m. EST. Although that number tends to change because my sleep schedule is real bad. I'm not sure what we are going to do on Monday or Friday. We did this on Monday. It might be more Happy Home Designer, might be something brand new. I really want to throw in a proper series again, because, like, we need another big series on this channel. So maybe, it may be another big series. So just stay tuned. Who knows? Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had fun. Hopefully you had fun too. It's getting a little late, so I'm probably not going to do a raid. But I think I will try to do a raid on Friday. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye. Johnny. Bye.